Hi, it's time for the big test. I'm really excited because, as far as I know, we're not really seeing any issues. Also, knock on wood compared to last time. Um, this is one of the smoothest streams, like this one of the smoothest starts I've had in a long time, because I'm streaming at 6K bitrate, 1080p right now, which normally I'm never able to. On top of that, I have a new capture card, and I need you guys to let me know whether it is delayed or it's good to go. Because as far as I know, it's looking pretty good. Does that sound good? Because when I did some testing, the audio did sound good. And also, when I shut off my Switch, the new no signal screen, wait for it, looks like that. My team only has one mon in common with yours, which is the for alligator, I'm guessing. For once, it's not causing problems. This is the Elgato 4KS. It is one of the newest capture cards that just recently released this calendar year. Um, this can stream all the way up to 4K, which is incredible. Your current team: Mara, Victory Bell, Pyroar, Raichu, Alligator, and Gardevoir. Gotcha. I used to have a Gardevoir on my team, but I benched it in favor of Zygarde and Floette. Also, my webcam will be on. I'm just having a little bit of food to start. Anyways, what are we up to right now? Well, I caught Groudon on Kyogre already. I also found a shiny Pidgey. I did some stuff off stream. As there was no way I was not gonna play the DLC in the few days that I missed stream. I actually caught Kyogre first. But, you know. Oh, and while it may not be an alpha, I did catch my own shiny Lilio, which is nice. So now I can somewhat be on par with Piranha, because Piranha gave me a shiny alpha, but I feel like it'll be more satisfying if I find my own shiny alpha. I have not found a shiny alpha yet, so... Anyways, okay, right, so I need to look for Gulpin and Swalot, and I think those are the only, ones here that I haven't gotten yet. And I think I need to make more donuts. Yeah, because these donuts, those are not gonna work in a place with, level 170. So let's go back and make some more donuts. Oh, that's right. I also have to grab something that I forgot to grab. Okay, what's it called? Give me just a moment. I just realized there's something I forgot to grab. Where is it? Right here. Alright, give me a second. Am I really that forgetful, Mysterious Star? Piranha, you're never gonna believe this. I was just talking about you. Remember that, shiny Alpha Litleo you gave me? That's now a Pyroar. What's it called? Oh, I have it here somewhere. Bum, 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 bottom. Is it this? No. Is it this? Yes, it is. I caught my own. The thing is, it's not an alpha, but I'm glad I finally have one. That's just not the one you gave me. I still have yet to get a shiny alpha. And also, you went to bed before it happened, but I did end up getting the shiny donut during the last stream. Um, uh, I got this guy. Mm-hmm. After that shiny was the off-stream shiny Litleo and the off-stream shiny Pidgey. Hi there, newbie from YouTube. Would a shiny only playthrough be possible? Well, no, because, well, I'm not sure if your starter can actually be shiny. But maybe if you're really lucky. Also, I found Marshtomp and Swampert, but I didn't find Mudkip. Anyways, here's my dex right now. Mudkip is rare. I evolved every single Pokemon I can. I'm about to get Gulpin and Swalot. That's the hyperspace portal that I'm headed to right now. Live Swamos reaction. You see, Swamos hates Swampert, yet his name starts with Swam. Anyways, I need Galarian, Farfetch'd, and Surfetch'd. I don't know what's here. I don't know what's here. I don't know what these are. I know this is Overquill. I know this is Mudkip. I know this is Sock. This is probably Runerigus, which I'm dreading. I think Rana, did I give you this Igglybuff? Because I just realized that might be the only Igglybuff I had, because now I gotta go find another one, so that I can, get Jigglypuff and, Wigglytuff. I swear I gave you an Igglybuff. Or maybe someone else. Maybe I'm going crazy. Stop being just a cute blue cat. Have I ever told you my PNG tuber is so cute? You probably have. Stop being a certified... Huh. Anyways. I don't know what these two are. I know this is, Armarouge and Ceruledge. I don't have the items to evolve a Charcadet yet. I don't have Mastiff yet, but I've seen one. I know that's my Bostiff. I don't know what these two are. This is Mime Jr. I saw Mime Jr., but the day swapped to night, so I couldn't, catch it. And then there's just like a big empty section here. Of course, there's Kyogre and Groudon. Eventually, Rayquaza will join those two. Star teleportation has occurred. Let me make sure I'm not going crazy here. But I'm pretty sure I gave my Igglybuff away. And I kind of regret it. Because I forgot I need to evolve it. I mean, super cute. Okay, yeah, because I'm looking at I, and Igglybuff doesn't show up. I gave my Igglybuff away to somebody. Crap! I wasn't thinking in the moment. I think I was trading with someone for trade at Evos. And by someone, I mean only Piranha, because, it was, what's it called? I know I was evolving Porygon. That was on stream. There is one I did off stream that I'm forgetting. But, yeah. For now, I'm just gonna focus on the ones I can get here, which are Gulpin and Swalot. I think I can go right here. You mean that platonically? Hope it doesn't make me uncomfortable. No, of course not. Not at all. I am very affectionate. I am open to stuff like that. Just checking. Fair enough. No. Okay. Welcome back, Piranha. I checked a Piranha, and sure enough, I did trade away my Iggly buff, because it's not in my boxes anymore. You are the only person I traded with for trade evolutions. It's fine, I'm sure I can find one again. But, you know. Ow. I would prefer to not be attacked by a Garbodor. Oh no, I'm poisoned. There is Gulpin and Swalot. Is that Garbodor still here? Oh my god. Get out of here, Garbodor. My god. Hello there, Gulpin. What did I watch growing up? A lot of things. Man. What did I watch growing up? You might have purged it in the Great Box, purging of 12, 12, 25. Oh god. There are many things I watched. A lot of things. It's a pretty underrated show. I mean, let's look back. When I was little, there were things like Dora, Diego, Blue's Clues. Then when I got a little older, I started watching things like Phineas and Ferb. Then, in my teens, I just stopped watching TV because I just got really bored of watching shows and movies. So then I just started watching YouTube videos. Yeah, I wasn't thinking when I traded that Iggly buff. I was just thinking, silly little guy. I'm not gonna need it. And then I forgot, I need to evolve it. I have never heard of that show until I met you, newbie. I love how I can just stand here, but, like, I absolutely cannot go back up. Ever wanted to be on top of a cafe? Well, here you go. Wow, I can get that from here. Oh god, I don't want to battle more of those. Did you know? Did you know? Huh? Nice. Oh, Prana, did you hear the news? Did you hear the news from my Discord? I'm getting a new PC and I'm using a new capture card right now, which means no more delay or glitchy audio or anything like that, at least for the time being. Ow. I'm also getting new headphones with 60-hour battery life, which I'm excited about. If you've not heard of any of those, check my server's main chat if you want the full list of stuff. But I'm getting a lot of things for Christmas, and by Christmas, I mean some stuff is literally arriving in the mail in 3 days, including the PC. The PC is supposed to get here by the 17th. I'm gonna be slowly, the show is nobody mentioned, but still, I will say, I'm slowly in the process of moving over to, a dual PC setup, but I think for the time being, when I get the new PC, I'm gonna strictly stream on just that for now. Just so I can test the limits of the 64 gigs of RAM and the new graphics card and stuff. As that is going to be just godsend. Right now, it might sound surreal considering the crazy amount of problems that I was having on Thursday, as you probably remember, but I'm streaming at 6K right now. 6K 1080p, and I've had no drop frames. Even though I don't have the new PC yet for some reason. I'm fine. All of a sudden, no lag, no anything like that. No encoding overload, even though I'm streaming at double the bitrate I did last week. I'm just all of a sudden I'm okay. Also, I think Dragalge is the only dragon type in this distortion, which kind of sucks because I think I have to warp. Because I'm not finding another Dragalge. Which means I have to go through all of the Trubbish and Garbodor. Man, this is the second time that I've started a stream and immediately got a shiny. Maybe not immediately, but still, this is the first distortion that I've gone to today. I still haven't evolved the shiny Panpour, but it will evolve soon. No. Don't spoil that part to me. But I know a lot of things that I previously didn't know on Thursday. I don't know if you... No, you were asleep when it happened. I got spoiled the Darkrai ending when I went to look up what Pokemon learned Dream Eater. So... I've learned my lesson and I'm literally not looking at anything for Rayquaza. Oh, you're kidding me. I was just about to catch Dragalge. Oh well. Okay, well, there aren't any more Pokemon that I can catch that are new. There is the Rogue Mega V. Did I not fight Rogue Mega Venusaur already? When I get to that part, you have a warning. Alright. I will say, I did already know that Darkrai was going to be Mega because of leaks. What got spoiled to me was that Darkrai was the mastermind of it all. And also, those leaks I chose to look at. Because I don't mind knowing about new evolutions, megas and stuff like that beforehand. I kind of like knowing the decks and stuff. But when it comes to story stuff, that I typically avoid. Alright, so funny thing about when I was getting Kyogre and Groudon, I did not have a Lord Shiro to guide me and say, get these specific berries. So when I found out that it was way worse than the Darkrai one, I had no choice but to actually figure it out myself. And trust me, I got a headache multiple times figuring out the right combinations for all of them, because I tried looking at them without looking it up. I did have to look up Groudon's because, oh my god, why is Groudon's donut such a pain in comparison to Kyogre? But, you know. Because am I wrong about that? I swear Kyogre is, Kyogre's donut was way easier to make. Like, Groudon's was such a pain. Got the opposite experience. Like, Kyogre's, required so little, I feel like. Like, sure, 370 and fresh, but, you put, all of your, 95 donuts into that. Boom. Look at that, I'm already there, and I have 4 spots to spare. That was not an issue. How was the fight? It was not difficult at all. Kyogre was tougher than Groudon because of my own fault. I have a grass type on my team. I have Floette. I didn't think about that. What's it called? I think I'm starting to lose my patience with Ampharos's Zap Cannon, because the Zap Cannon takes 5 years to hit. And that's why Kyogre was tough. You went in without any good grass or electric types. Now, Groudon was a cakewalk. I had no trouble with Groudon at all. Just Zygarde. Zygarde destroyed. Well, no, it started with Alpha for Alligator when Groudon was just ground. Then, then for Primal Groudon, that was just Zygarde all day. Each time I hit 300 for the sweet donut after stream, I could not get the sparkling donut for the life of me. My god, it was rough. Oh, you're in the wild zone, aren't you? You are in the wild zone, and can I remember how you get there? I think Ah, I should know how you get there. Yes, right here. Hi, Alpha Binacle. I'm just gonna ignore you for now. I'm also gonna ignore that item for now. Am I really fighting Rogue Venusaur again? And I say again because, like, I know that you're supposed to refight the Rogue Megas, but, like, I just refought this Rogue Mega, like, a little while ago. Like, I think, like, yesterday. I'm already getting repeats. It's not hard. No, it's not that. It's just I want to fight other Pokemon as well. I'm not saying Venusaur is difficult. I'm just saying, like, give me some variety. It's also fitting to fight a Venusaur with a Charizard. I also don't know if I want a Groudon if I have a shiny Talonflame on my team. You don't remember which Mega it was? A Groudon two-shot it. That's funny. Swords Dance Fisher. You're going home. You're going back to the, to your plant village, your plant pod. Still taking frost damage. Wait a minute, Piranha. I forgot to give you something. Okay. I love you, Piranha. Stop. Ah! You actually pay attention. Oh, I need a no lock in. I don't want to white out here. Because I can beat this without whiting out. As I did this before. Okay, that's a little better. So-called the bottle of water in your car froze. Oh my god, I know that feeling. Okay. Thank God Charizard can fly. As it feels like 4 degrees. What is the actual temperature for you? "19." When I finish this fight, I'll check what temperature it is for me. Where did I put my phone? It is 16. And it feels like 9. Isn't that funny? It's colder for me, but it feels warmer. Okay. Waiting for your car to warm up. So that you're not just, like, in just complete ice. I was today years old when I learned something about this game. Did you know that if you sleep in your room instead of sit at a bench, you skip the whole Lumiose animation? Like, the whole battle zone deactivated. I did not know this because I never slept in my bed. But it's nice. Okay, well that shows up, but that makes sense because you want to know what you earned. But it still skips the other thing. You don't shiny hunt in your bed. You don't shiny hunt in bed. But not in game. Yes. Oh. Never mind, I don't need Igglybuff. Immediately, I look and I see Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff. Wow. What else? Alright, so there are a couple I saw. So, KFB. Kentucky Fried Balls. Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, there's Mastiff. I don't know what this is. Kentucky Fried is Blaziken. Kentucky goes out of their way to fry Blaziken. But yes, KF Blaziken. KFB. I don't know what this shadow is. Actually, I'm not sure what this one is, but I know for a fact this is Mischief. I honestly could get these two first because I don't have a high level... Oh, I mean, I'm in the hotel already. I could just make a donut right now, so... Hi, give me the best donut you've got. Changed. Let's see. You never did show me, but my server is the one you're active in the most. Wait, my Discord server? That's funny. Because I can't remember the last time I've seen you there. Recap thing, yeah. You have the same Discord... You have, like, the same, like, decoration as Rocky and Ian. And then, they were talking to me, they were saying, like, how the heck did you actually get a good one? How did you get a cat? I don't know, and I was like, I don't know. I just got one. Talked to the most this year. I don't remember if you showed up for me, but Rocky definitely showed up for me. I'm immediately in battle. Who's battling me? Oh, wonderful. A Beldam. I have nightmares from when I caught a Beldam in Lysander Labs. But yes, you're amazing, Piranha, and I love you. Says a lot. You're so confused about it. Wait, I think I saw Boulders. Boulders Gate. Okay. Did I not get Toxel already? Bar is warm, have fun. No, I didn't get Toxel. Oh, nice. I'll get more for the eventual Toxtricity. I may have to catch a Beldum. That's a clef key. Ah. Hi. Nice. I have to catch 6 different species. I may have to catch that Beldum I saw. Well, the multiple Beldum that I saw. There's Electrike, which is hostile, of course. Of course, that's what we've got our Earthquake for. Okay. My god. So relentless. We're so determined. My only way of escaping out of here is through these boulders. There's some Aron. Oh. Man, that did nothing. Well, this is where I was before. Here's the Toxel. I'm not finding... I'm not finding anything other than the Beldum from the beginning. But even after I catch that Beldum, it's like, where are the other ones? This'll net me a lot of points if I get it. I just need to figure out where all the Pokemon are. I could probably just get that with the liquidation. Yep. There's the clef key from before. I already caught one. Hi, Ian. Nice. Ow. You're here now. Hi there, Ian. Why did I have to fall? Well, it's fine. There's a ladder right here. I mean, I can just warp back to the portal for Beldum. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm really worried about, like, where is this other Pokemon? What is attacking me? What just attacked me? There's the Beldum. How are you, Ian? Let's see. Beldum, for those that don't know, has a catch rate akin to legendaries. This thing is a pain to catch. Now, thankfully, I actually got it, which is crazy, but, you know. Now that I got the Beldum, you've been tired all day from yesterday's stream? Man, you really aren't built for the long streams, huh? Talking to everyone really puts into perspective, just how, just how used, or how much I got used to streaming that long. I still get tired, of course, but it's easy for me to recover. I want the Alpha Toxel. Give me the Alpha. Your sleep schedule, has been fixed so that you get tired around 12. That's fair. I woke up at 4 p.m. today, the latest I've woken up in a long time, but that's because I slept at like 7:30 in the morning. Let's see... Man, I'm really not gonna find this final Pokemon. I mean, thankfully this is one of those donuts that, like, it goes really slow, but, like, I still don't know if that's enough time. Like, I have the equivalent of maybe, like, 2 minutes, maybe? But, I don't know. There's an Alpha Electrike. Seeing a lot of alphas. The next trick, wait, no, that was Electrike. Then there's Aron there. Man, what am I missing? What is that last one? There's a 6th Pokemon that I have not gotten yet, but what is it? You're not having fun with this game anymore. That's fair. Each person determine your hype. Just beats all I have to fight. 3 rogue megas. Anything to not be part of just this tournament for me, like, my god. Man, I did not find that final... Man. Okay. Okay, I could not find what that last Pokemon was. Anyways, at least I got the Pokemon I needed. We've got a Mastiff right here. Then I know we have Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff here, which we will definitely get to those soon. Oh, how convenient. I need to destroy patches of brambles. I can take care of that easily right here. Destroy floating Pokeballs and then just... No. Use the catch window. Yeah, why not? Wow, we completed the, completed the missions here very quickly. Though granted they were, like, relatively small ones, being this area is, like, level 105 or something like that. So, it does make sense. There's Mastiff. Nice. Oh god. Okay. Let's find the bonus ball and then we can get out of here. So many Sandile. Yeah, I am not finding the bonus ball, but thankfully, we have a lot of time. Like, we have a lot of time. I didn't realize that, the donut I picked for this one is really good on time. Which is great. However, it won't be great if I don't end up finding the bonus ball in the time we've got. I'm gonna use this to escape. I see the big floating ball up there, but that's not what I want here. Ah, there it is. Alright, I got what I wanted. Now to get out of here. There's also... I can't speak. There's also Sableye here, which is nice. That item... I randomly got Mega Shards. Okay. Okay, where is... Well, first off, let's take the Pokemon we got. Which also, by the way, even after emptying my box, I am almost back to a full, to a full box, which is crazy. Well, full 32. Like, that's wild to me. Let's take one of the Toxel, we'll take this one, and then let's take one of the Mastiff, we'll take this one. And we'll evolve each of them. Now, I'm going on instinct. I always check before just looking up what the method is. I just like to just give Pokemon experience candies. Sometimes I end up giving that to them for nothing. Sometimes it works out. You never know. In this case, I already knew that both were levels, or if evolved by level up. We'll go with Toxel first, of course. And we just need to evolve our Mastiff into a Mastiff. Okay. Okay. We're making more progress, which is nice. Oh wow, these were like side by side in the Pokedex. I'm still completely unaware of what this big gap is, although I think I have a hunch for what this could be. If Heatran is right here, odds are we're going to be seeing a lot more legendaries. In fact, I think I know something about what's it called? What are those Pokemon called? Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion. I think they are all in this game, as far as I'm aware. I did the thing again where I just closed out everything. Ah. Okay. Let's go get Wigglytuff. Well, Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff for that matter. Immediately I find the Pokemon I'm looking for. Could I catch the fully evolved one first? If so, that would be funny. I have done that before. I don't think I will, because the Jigglypuff is getting rather close to me. No. No. Why are you approaching me like that? Well, I can see that you're not hostile, which is nice. Guild Master Wigglytuff does not want to join the party. Fine. Oh. That's a little annoying, but I'm pretty sure they respawn. Oh. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. I was not expecting this. There is a lot going on in this room. Oh. How did it notice me? What? How did that notice me? I don't know. It might be better that I just get out of here, honestly. Because I think, if anything, it might be better to just catch everything in that room. Oh, the alpha's gone. Maybe I shouldn't have run away. I need to use the catch window. Well, unfortunately, that means I have to murder all of these Swirlix. Also, yes, by some miracle, I've already used, like, almost 400 Pokeballs, or Ultra Balls, but, you know. Okay. Here's the Wigglytuff again. Get another chance. That means the bonus ball is on this side. Welcome back, Piranha. No more frostbite. Nice. Hello there, Clefairy. I am not here to battle you. I'm not here to battle you. Oh, shoot. Oh, no! The Fire Blast to get the bonus ball. It killed one of the Clefairies. Hate the sewers. I don't blame you. Oh no! The Wigglytuff despawned, I see. Oh no. That's horrifying. Please just go in the ball. Thank you. I did not want a repeat of the Alpha Swirlix. Wigglytuff, I have a request. Please appear. Thank you, but please look away. Turn around, there's candy. Guildmaster Wigglytuff. Eh. Thank you. Alright, now to get out of here. Use that warp pad to hunt. Yup. Or escape. Mm-hmm. Did I get everything? Well, everything that's new. Oh! Yeah, I forgot. There are still some of the side missions that I have not seen yet. Think I left a bit of your brain there. Chikorita, Wop. Oh, well, if I want an Igglybuff again for whatever reason, I can go back and get one. I don't need one now. Is that... I think I might know what that is. I'm gonna shift my priorities towards this side mission as it is a 4-star. Oh, that is Beedrill. Huh. And then if I really want, I suppose I can go and catch an Igglybuff. But for now, I'm just gonna make my way back here, make some better donuts, and then be on my merry way. Rana, now that I have you here in advance, are there any donuts that I should be reserving for Rayquaza? or berry, sorry. It wasn't hard at all to me. If I don't have to worry about it, then I'll just use all of the hyperspace berries just willy-nilly for these next ones. It's just I want to make sure I'm not wasting any. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can always get more, but, you know. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. Roselli. Did I just use one of those? Maybe. One papaya. I've got that. One of... I don't have the third one, I have the last one. Okay, well... I need the first and third one. Okay. Well, for now... Okay, yeah, I have, like, no sweet donuts. Man. Well, I have sweet donuts, but, like, they don't have the crazy effects of, like, 85 or something. Like, it's not gonna be enough if I just put all these. I used all of those on Kyogre and Groudon. Berries and item drops if that interests me. Sure. As well as mega stuff. That's useful. I will keep that in mind. Item drops I probably want to use... Where should I be using that? Item drops I probably want to use on something like level 170 distortions. I don't know if there are any more of those. Oh yeah, there are. There's KFB. We're gonna go here. You sold all of your coins, all 876. Wait, does that get you rich or something? Each one is 200. Oh. I'd only get 122,000 out of that. I can get, like, a lot more than that in a battle zone at night. Because I have 611. And I don't even know if I can get a Gimme Ghoul again, now that I gave away the Golden Go. That's why I decided to just use a treasure donut. That's fair. Could this be Chimecho? No, it's Glamora. Because I still haven't seen Chimecho. Obviously, I know what Mega Chimecho looks like. It was revealed, but, you know. Rock Poison. Every small Pokeball can drop 7 Wither Nuggets. Wither Nuggets? What is this, Minecraft? You don't even know. You're tired. Fair. You're tired, but you're adorable and lovable regardless. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I was not about to die to that. There was no way if it was at like a sliver of HP. What's given me the most trouble so far? That's a good question. I don't know if I've really, like, struggled at all. Like, I'm not sure if I've really had any trouble compared to the main game. Especially since, like, if you die in a Rogue Mega fight, like, even Darkrai, I was able to revert my progress, so it's like, I didn't really have trouble. I don't think there's any other new ones at this period of time. I think I got everything. I mean, I finally got a new Mega Stone, which is nice because I feel like I just have not been seeing the like Mega Stone side missions. There is a side mission in Lysander Cafe that I wanted to try. But I think it's 5 stars. I don't know whether I should try that side mission or if I should go to the Rogue Mega Fight. I mean, I have time, so I think it's fine. Because I think the Lysander one is 5 stars, if I'm not mistaken. Oh god. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely don't want Safi out on this. Okay. Hey there, Mel. I hope you've been keeping well. It's great to see you. Ow. Luck's been uphill, got a proof for an apartment, got a bunch of, wait, can I not heal? Oh, Luck's been oddly uphill, got a proof for an apartment, got a bunch of art done, did a commission stream the other day. Nice! That's amazing. Sometimes you just gotta cherish moments like this in your life. Because you never know what'll happen next. Yeah, as expected. Right, okay. And I guess I can use Zygarde. You want to get back into VTuber rigging, but, you know, motivation's been blah. I feel that. I feel that 100%. I feel like if I had, like, so much more motivation, I'd be able to achieve so much more. So I definitely understand how you feel. $20,000 for completing this. Wow. I don't remember if, the Rust Syndicate Distortion is a 5-star one. I should check. Okay. What is my next plan of attack here? I am very curious about this one. I'll have a look. I don't have any more of those 5-star donuts, so I will have to, like, go back, but let me seize this. Okay, 3-star. I have a 3-star donut. It's literally my last one, so... Oh, this guy. That's funny, I just teamed up with Felipe and now I'm gonna battle against him. Rose Raid and Aggron. Zygarde's good for Aggron, but not Rose Raid. Wow, Mega Meganium would have died instantly. Okay. Okay, I think this only rewards 1,500 points. It was a 3-star mission, so that's fair. Um, Getting good donuts takes forever. Yeah, I feel that. You know what doesn't take forever for you, though? Getting good hats. Um... Abominable if I want. Hair across Machamp. Oh, another side mission. Nice. It's not an unidentified Megastone, but it's still something. Regardless, I'm out of donuts. I need to go make more donuts. I need to make more piranhas. Let me remind myself of the berries I should not be using here. So don't use Roselli, don't use that, don't use papaya. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. I mean, I can use this if I want because I have spares. Again, I can only use this because Piranha specified that I only need one of these. Kinda useless after Rayquaza. I don't even have one. Also, this one is exactly 100. You have 63, my god. Take them from you, if only I could. I beg of you. I mean, technically, if you really wanted to, you could trade me Pokemon that are holding the items. Just looked at your Charty Berries, 97. Yeah, I have no Roselli berries. I have Papaya and Charty, I don't have the other ones. Okay, that's it on those berries. I can't use any more of them. What if I joined you in hugs instead? Chess. I kinda regret giving away this golden go. Oh well. Oh, it's up there? Is there any yeah, there is scaffolding. However, can I get up there from here is the question. Yes, I can. What can I say? You're a lovable plant. No. Yes. Alright, I went all this way for this side mission. Seems like it's gonna reward something good. Complete my mission. If it's 5 stars, it's probably a battle. I wonder if it's asking me to go out of my way to climb up to the roof. If not, then why is this here? Well, okay. Bye-bye. Where is this mission? I am incredibly lost. Both for words and where I am. I like how the sign is there, but it just doesn't work. It's usually by the entrance. And why did they make it so big? There you are. What is it, Vinny? mini plants. We also paid for R&D of additional tools that have aided this whole endeavor. Gotta run off for now. No worries, just remember I love you. Well, okay. Oh, wow, okay. That's crazy. Counting on you, Gyarados. Gyarados just dies. Man, I didn't get a chance to heal. Also, how many times am I gonna battle the Rust Syndicate or battle alongside them? Man, I've had so many Rust Syndicate side missions. Oh, this was probably triggered by the fact that we did the other Rust Syndicate one. Well, I believe we're like, what, 30... We're like 32,000 points away from reaching 100k. Alright. What's next? I am immediately put into a battle with a Simisear. My god. And a Pansear for that matter. Oh god, was that... Oh, I thought that was Alpha for a second. That is... okay. Yeah, that's Blaziken, alright. Buskin and Blaziken. Even the baby form is hostile. Even Torchic is hostile, so I need to be careful. Not that Torchic is here, but still. Oh, you're kidding. It chased me all the way out here. Oh, okay, good. me try the other side. Oh my god! It's combustion. Okay, fine, I give up. Okay. I just need to destroy floating Pokeballs. I haven't been to the roof yet. Oh, well, speaking of the roof. I don't think I'm gonna get the bonus ball in time, but I can at least complete this. We're not getting that in time. Oh well. Yep. Whew. Just the DLC alone, I've only had like 30 like trainer battles. That's funny to me. Also, it looks like I got 100 Pokemon. And I only need one more Mega for this. Yeah, the 103 comes from the fact that I've seen Galarian, Farfetch'd, and Sirfetch'd. And I've seen a Dondozo from a mission, but no, what's it called? No, like, wild ones. Like, I haven't seen a wild Dondozo, I haven't seen a wild Farfetch'd or anything like that. Not as many treasures as I thought I'd have. And yeah, I have no donuts, so... Oh, this berry will be important for making sweet donuts. So let me see, just to experiment. Well, I have to save this berry. As much as I would love to use this, this is like 95 sweetness. Oh, that's such a tease. I would be just 10 away. Oh well. Well, I finally have one of these berries, which is nice. And I still don't have a Roselli berry. Just making sure you keep your streak. Nice, Snoopy. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm actually not going to use this one. Actually, it would be better if I used this one. I can use only one of these. I can use two of those if I want, but I actually think I want to use that. Hug blue underscore cat. Yay! That is definitely my username. Take 2 words. Possibly. Yeah. It needs the underscore. Really need to get better berries. Blue car. Yeah. I've decided I'm gonna rebrand. I'm gonna have the car brand. It was an accident. No, but you always mess with me. It's only right that I mess with you. Alright. Now what? God, this Rogue Mega Wish will definitely give a lot of berries. However, it's 5 stars, and the one I just made was a 4-star. It would probably be in my best interest to enter one of the hyperspace pockets that, or one of the 4-star hyperspace pockets. You know, I definitely need to swap the time of day as well. Does it mean you'll take it sitting down? You are Nobi. You exist. I see a side mission, but I don't think I can make it to the roof from here. Yes, and I am happy that you exist. If you did not exist, I wouldn't have met you. Mine Junior. Am I happy that Portuguese exists as well? I mean, it's great to have other languages for people to understand and stuff. But, I don't know. I don't know if it's something that I would learn, though. Also, did I nail that? That was the rough translation I got from that message. Spanish is okay too. I don't even speak Portuguese. I just went through context clues. But I think the fact that I know Spanish helps me understand it better. Oh. Deal people speak Portuguese while studying knows 80% Spanish. Spanish speaking beings can understand like 30%. Sure enough, I have to battle those guys again. I definitely like when you are happy, newbie. That was a lot more satisfying than the last one. Yeah. Now what? We were going for this, and somehow I got over here? Huh? How did that happen? Honestly, I have no clue. The world may never know. This is where I went before trying to get up there, but I don't think that's quite... What about here? I'm trying to get some documentation that you actually know Portuguese for college. Physical class, Spanish, French. Online class, Spanish, French. So you looked at relevant colleges and found it. Guess how many credits you get from taking Portuguese 1? How much? Five credits. Nice. I think that's like almost the same amount that I had for Spanish. For taking Spanish all the way through, I got 6 credits for college. Not 5, 6. But, you know. It just meant that I didn't have to take a language in college. One less thing to worry about. Because it's not that in 4 years I got that. It's more if you take that particular class. Or a particular college class, you can take it. that was a lot to unpack. In high school, you can take a language, and in the senior year, it counts as a college course. If you take that college course, it gives you 6 credits to start with in college, which means it's just one less class that you have to take. Six more than 0. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Charizard Y. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I finally got a Roselli berry. Even though I need 3 of them. So we're at 75,000 right now. And we have 1 more donut in our possession. It's so annoying how hard it is to find a Portuguese class in comparison to Spanish. It's not the same. I feel that. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I want to go there with a 4-star donut. I finally got a single Roselli berry. I still haven't gotten any of the other ones though. I had Roselli berries this entire time. Wow. Or wait, no, that's... Yeah, I did have Oh wait, I had regular Roselli berries this whole time, not hyper. That makes more sense. Like, what? Did not get sparkling power. Depression. Oh well. And I doubt with what I have I could make it. Like, if I theoretically tried, and I just did this and then that, it's like, not that I'm using this, it's just like, I wouldn't have enough. Because I used all of, or the rest of them. I mean, I guess these work. Just never really thought about using these. It's like, I theoretically went out of my way to use this. And then here, it's like, yeah, not enough. Oh well, sucks to suck. I don't even know if I could make a 5-star donut without, like, you know... a particular college course list, there's one Portuguese, one class that's in person in the middle of the afternoon. The only online is accelerated Portuguese one. So yes, what you plan is to write up your Portuguese stats and take a test, and out of one and move to senior year. That could work for you. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Iggly buff. You know what? Fine. I mean, you've gone to the point where you can say it, you can understand puns and even say it, which is notoriously tough for English learners. You are special. You are a gifted individual. You are the Nobi. Okay. Let's go get that Iggly buff. The Inigly buffs. Maybe at this point, standard Portuguese 1 will be too boring because you already say hello, goodbye, how are you, good time. There's a box on the table. You know everything, newbie. Great job. A bunch of Pichu. I can still reach that, okay. Catch Pokemon undetected. Sure, I wasn't even focused on the goals, but why not? Why not? Now that I can't understand. It's just the other one was a lot more straightforward. Not everything, but you're learning. Fair enough. I'm gonna die if I stay here. So I'm gonna move over here and call back my Talon Flame. Okay. Apparently I've already caught a Pokemon undetected. Huh. Oh my. See the bonus ball, it's over there. I'll go there in a minute. I just wanna grab this one that's floating in the air. I don't actually know if I can grab it from here. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. I didn't... It took a second for me to process that that was an alpha and not a shiny. I mean, I would have heard the shiny noise, but it's just like... I didn't realize those were red eyes. I actually caught the alpha. Wow. An alpha dynamo. Wow. And we're out of there. Now what? Well, I still don't think I'm gonna be able to get this without better berries. I mean, I could try to find this, but it won't be easy if it's 16 levels higher than me. Might be better that I just change the time of day. Have a fresh start. Oh, there, just as I thought. I didn't have to worry about that. It's a matter of where, what are the other things? Let's see. Wow, none of these are new so far. Wow. Wow, none of those are new Pokemon. I could rest up and try again, or I can just roll with this and just get the berries. I say we roll with it just because I need better berries. I'm realizing this. So any of the 170s are what I'm going to be targeting because those are the only ones that are going to give us the berries that we really want. So, this one over here with Heliolisk, Toxtricity, and Ampharos. I might go for that one first. I can definitely counter electric types with Zygarde, so. Ooh, this is a good one. It's open space. I'm not here to fight the Toxel, although I will try it. One noticed me. Oh, of course. Oh, Helioptile. Let's see. Have I seen Shockstricity yet? I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't seen Ampharos either. Oh no, I'm not seeing... Oh, probably because the entire Toxel population is just gone. Probably won't see a Toxtricity yet. Meanwhile, like, what I tend to notice... I mean, there's a Toxel right there, but what I tend to notice is that usually there's a bunch of the baby form and like a flock of the baby form and then one of the evolved form. I think that's something I want to keep in mind. Just if we're gonna see Ampharos or Toxtricity at all, that is how we're gonna see it. So far, I'm having no luck, and I just don't think I'm gonna have enough time to get the rest. Oh, there's Toxtricity all of a sudden. I may be able to catch it, but I still have Ampharos, and I'm basically out of time. And I didn't even catch it. I didn't even catch the Toxtricity. Well, that sucks. Well, okay. In that case... It's slightly scary. But I'm sure if I just... Yeah. Not that it was scary in the sense of it would be difficult to battle. I mean, it's level 19, but, you know. Ooh. Immediately an alpha Fletchinder. Oh god, and an alpha Skarmory over there. Oh god, this is another one of those open ones, but this is terrifying. Oh my god. This one is so scary. Eh. Oh, it didn't work because... Wow, okay. At least I don't have to catch Pokemon undetected. I think I might just have to brute force my way through this. It's just... You could say... You know, you could say that these Pokemon are flocking in numbers. Wabba would be so proud. Alright. Anyways, I still need to catch an alpha. How are you, Wabba? Those alphas still there? Oh, they are. Oh, they are. Okay. Charizard. No. Okay, fine. Pretty good, been a productive, fun day. Nice. Why is Ampharos going all the way over there? I have no idea, but it killed a Flamigo. Maybe I pointed at the Flamigo? I don't know. Okay. If anything, I might need my Mega here. Well, if I get enough energy. I'm glad all is well on your end, though. Oh my god. I may need to get my own alpha. Somehow I caught the Fluchinder. I don't have to battle this Skarmory anymore if I want. But I would prefer if I caught it. How has my day been? Pretty short because I woke up quite late. But if you count being up for the first 7 hours of the day, maybe it hasn't been as short. But it's been good. It's been relatively good. Really exciting things are happening. And I am definitely looking forward to the near future. Especially now that college is out of the way for like a month and a half. Find 3 more items before the distortion closes. Understandable logic. Yeah. Yeah, because I went to bed at like 7:30 in the morning. It means I get to relax for a bit. Yup. Well, am I gonna get this in time? Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Okay, I can reach it. That's good. Okay, I got what I wanted. I'm happy. Even if I get sent to oblivion by these Pokemon, I am content. Okay. Oh god, that was a lot. We are a little over 13,000 points away. Let me see what berries we've got. I mainly want to see if we have... Okay, we have 3 Roselli berries. That is great, but we... Okay, and we finally have these berries as well. I think if we're off by like 1 berry, it's not that big of a deal. I don't think. We'll just have to see what happens. I know, but I appreciate you and I want to support you and your endeavors. As Sif would say, get loved and shout it out, nerd. Shout out A-Dylite. Nope. Nope, there are much better people out there. That is a command, but only Moz can trigger that. I have another... Oh no, I don't have another berry. Okay. Or another donut. I need to go make more. We are so close. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Of course we want to save the Roselli berries. Oh, actually, no, we have met the requirements for Rayquaza. Well, Piranha's requirements. Also, of course, Sif would shout me out like that. You could summon Sif because you have the power of using the tabletop voice chat to summon her. Oh, 111. We can definitely use that for the, you know... Mayhaps. Trust me, when I see a flock of Sith community members, I immediately connect the dots. That's good. Yup. Yup. Yeah. Exactly 100. Okay, with that out of the way, let me see what I can find. I think this nets a lot of points. So we should go here. According to Piranha, this is B-Drill. If this is B-Drill, then we should be fine. The Kakuras. No worries, Waba. I appreciate you popping in and answering the silly pun. And I hope you sleep well. I appreciate your existence. You are amazing. So I find that hard to believe. Speed Drill's destroying me. Not really destroying me in the battle, but just it's hurting my trainer. Yeah. If I really want, and swap out Charizard in favor of other Pokemon getting enough energy. That amount squashed is a sight to behold, that's for sure. approve or disapprove of you squashing that emote. Sometimes the squashed emotes are horrifying, other times it's not. This one's the former. That poor emote doesn't deserve to go through that fate. I can't believe it. Nice. Okay, all that's left now really is just to complete whatever I need to complete. I'm wondering if there's like a side mission that's only like indoors. Something like here. Your emotes aren't safe from being squished as well. The power of the modify emote redemption. Like having infinite channel points in your own channel because you can modify your emotes an infinite amount of times. Yep. Same goes for me. I have a skull villain. I have 2 skull villains. For a second I thought this was a battle, or maybe it is actually. I get the feeling we might need some firepower, so just in case, I'm just gonna go like this. Okay. Okay. I guess I didn't have to level it up. the mysterious star. Hi there, Ryan. What's for dinner? Good question. I don't really know. Currently 1 degrees. A single degree in your neck of the woods. I believe last I checked it was 16 degrees where I am, but it feels like 9. Okay, sure, maybe I used some of those XP candies for nothing, but... yeah, you know what? That was still a fun side mission. Let's see. Warrior hoodie, sweatpants, and socks to sleep. That best represents you according to Red Rescue Team Bulbasaur in the game. Yes. I don't seem to have one on me, but rest assured, it is in fact in this game. I'm just gonna make some rounds around this wild zone. On the off chance I happen to find it. I still feel exhausted thinking about watching every Pokemon episode. Another Alpha Totodile. Oh my god. I'm out here looking for a Bulbasaur, and I just see an Alpha Totodile. That's Charmander. It's one of those moments where I've seen basically every Pokemon except for the one that someone asked to see. Now there's an Alpha Chikorita. You've seen the first movie in forever. I've seen the first movie, I have not seen Forever. Though I've been wanting to. I see an Alpha Jolteon over there. No spoilers. Ah. There he is. Come here. The guy is also well kind of blocking the can of the crisis. There is your Bulbasaur, Mysterious Star. It's not asleep with a lot of after breaks. Who knows? Pokemon. Oh god. Okay. Um. Money. Coffer just gave me a gold nugget. Not sure if there's any all the way out here. Oh, yes, there is. Ooh. That is an alpha. Man, I can't cash it. That's okay. Is this... Oh, rare candy. Nice. Oh, okay. Pay for a hotel room. I think they've stayed at hotels before. There's still more? Oh my god. This was where the alpha was. And there's an alpha Noibat, just as I said. I have no clue. I have not seen like anything. I'm trying to see if there's any Coppergrigus that are just like on the ceiling or something, but like I haven't seen a thing. Or if there's like a hidden wall or something. Hey, what am I missing? Because I feel like I've looked everywhere. I don't know where else this could be. Oh yeah, see, that is exactly why I didn't see that. You feel as though you've aged 10 years. What happened, Piranha? Like cramp and math. Math, I'm assuming, with like the berries and stuff. Actual business math. Goodness. If you've aged 10 years, that means you're 30 right now, Piranha. Wait, what am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for a side mission that could possibly be hyperspace inside. Let me see. It's not as good as Hotel Z's. Huh. You want a Tatsugiri, don't you? Oh, you just want to go there. Oh, okay. Yep. It is a Tatsugiri one, however, I only have one Tatsugiri. You're also a little guide piranha. Okay, fine, I'll stop being lazy. I'll go into the dimension. Let me see. They can still combine with Dondozo. That's crazy. Although I'm not surprised. Let me see what donuts I have. The only donut I have is a plus 100. Okay. If I have a plus 100, I could probably use that on something like this. I also need to heal my team. Charizard is literally, like, dying here. Oh, no, I have good news for you. I have all of the berries that you told me to get. It only took an hour and a half. I just need the points, which you are soon about to find out. I'm very close to that. But I just got lazy and wanted to find a side mission or something. How have I had no drop frames with a 6K bitrate after all of the issues I had on Thursday? I mean, I did get my wish of having, like, the smoothest stream, but, like, still. Yes. Good answer. Catch 3 species of Pokemon? What about murdering 3 species of Pokemon? Also, once again, my box is almost full. Like, I don't know how I've caught so many Pokemon. Still trying to get that berry donut. Next time I'm in Jersey, I really want to get Krispy Kreme. I blame this game. Come on, what was that? That's better. Also, it just hit me. We have enough points. We're finally done. Now we can get out of here. Forever. You had a warning for me, right, Piranha? I'm not there yet. Fair enough. Oh, that's not bad at all. Why am I screenshotting this if I already have what I need? Oh, I guess that is actually a lot. Arboliva oil. To think that a Pokemon Delta Emerald could have been a thing. Did I pick the correct berries? No, I did not. There's one I'm missing. Boom. Oh, wait a minute. Is that not... Something's confusing me. 120, 340 in sour, 40 in bitter, 390 in fresh. Wait. Yeah, this is definitely not it. And I did check, and I did pick the ones that were in the... So, that means that we have to get creative. Now, I'm too lazy to go into the home menu and look at that each time, so I'm gonna go here, and I'm just gonna go like this. Didn't have to. Open that again, but I always want to make sure. Okay. Hi there, Reds. How are you on this fine... Well, it was Sunday evening for me, but now it's Monday morning. I now have figured out where Piranha got the details from for this recipe. And sure enough, it is those. You start with 3 Roselli. After that, you have 2 of these. Then you have 1 of this. Then 1 of this. And then 1 of this. Problem is, that is definitely not, the requirements. You couldn't remember how you made it yourself. So, when in doubt, look at other guides. I'm getting different results for another one I'm looking at, which is 5 of these, which I wish I had more. I only have 2. And then I don't have any chopple berries, but that's another one that they're asking for. And then 1 of You've made too many. It's really insisting that I have this, but I only have 2 of them. Looks like I have to get creative again, because last time I did this I had to use my brain a little bit. If I don't want to go back out and get more berries, then I'm gonna have to get a little creative here. A papaya berry is obviously going to get me the requirement for fresh. For sweet, I don't really have to worry, as sweet I can merely get from just like 30. If I were to pick something like this, that gets me what I need. The problem stems from sour. We need a lot more for sour. So, let's start from the top. We know for a fact that sour and fresh are going to require a lot. Knowing that, it might be in our best interest to start with this. Then we go with this so that we get closer to the requirement for sour. Then for fresh, we pick this. And that immediately gives us the requirement for sour, and then we're close for fresh. We definitely want one of these. And then bitter is close to the requirement. $40 and spicy, 40 and bitter. Oh, we're close. We're close. We just need a little bit more. I think that's it. But let me check. No, it's not, because freaking... It's not, because we need... Your brain is fried. I don't blame you. Alright. That gives me the requirement for fresh and bitter. 45 star donuts. Alright, this is interesting. If I want, I can remove one of these. Problem is, that brings the sour and fresh requirement down. Let's start from the top. One of these, then we'll go with both of these. And then for spicy and bitter, we can use there is a berry that was perfect for this. Which one was it? Let me go to hyperspace. It's gonna make my life easier. There is a berry that met our requirements. This one. That makes spicy and bitter good to go. Then we have this, which raises sour. And then we have something else that raises fresh. But alas, we are 10 short. Fresh requires 390, and we are 10 short. My life would be so much easier if I just had one more of these berries. That's all I need. But since that recipe was completely off, I wasn't prepared for this situation. So... let me see. Also, it is not your fault, Piranha. Berries can be complex. And plus, it was what that guide said, but for whatever reason, that the berries that it picked was not at all like what it should be. I think we can once again prioritize something like this, as that gives us the spice requirement and of course sour. We also have this one that I feel like we should definitely use regardless. At least you can't forget this one. And then all that leaves is this. There's just one problem. That. 95. Boom. Boom. Well, honestly, take out this one. Boom. 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 Not again. The same curse. The curse of the fact that it's just 10 short. And it's all because I need a single berry. Now, I have two options to choose from here. I can either ask good old Piranha to trade me a Pokemon that's holding one of these berries, or I can go into hyperspace and get one of these and stop being lazy. I may have to go with the latter. Time to stop being lazy. I want to save all the donuts I can, but for now, I'm gonna go by this one. So, by the logic of this one, I might want to save these berries. I only really need one of them, so it's fine. You would give me one if you didn't make all those donuts. Don't you worry. I will try my best to figure this out. Well, it's time to go to the distortion of, pink puffs again. Okay, this is slightly different. Instead of Swirlix and Slurpuff, it's Curlia and Gardevoir, which, honestly, terrifying. Oh, actually, wow, these Gardevoir run away? I swear the Gardevoir in Zone 20, like, don't run away and they attack you, but I don't know. For the 6 species of Pokemon requirement, I would need a Wigglytuff from there, which I'm sure one will appear eventually. Of course, you got Clefairy. I just interrupted the metronome dance by just throwing a Pokeball at it. Okay, yep, now all we're missing is just, well, in terms of the goals here, just Wigglytuff and Clefable. We obviously have both Pokemon already. Well, of course we have the Clefairy line, I mean, that's in the base game. It looks like I'm gonna have to resort to warping again. It's the only way that it's the only thing that can really help me in situations like this. And sure enough, a Wigglytuff has appeared in the wild. As long as I'm careful, and it doesn't turn around, I can catch this. Depression. Oh, come on. Wigglytuff's cry is so similar to Poliwhirl's. Okay, fine. Have it your way, Wigglytuff. No worries, Piranha. I love and appreciate you, and I hope you sleep well. Eh. Ah, there's Clefable. Oh, I have to catch another Jigglypuff. I didn't realize. What? There's another Clefable. Did that visit to hyperspace help at all? Let's find out. We did get more of these. This is huge, because we needed 5 of these. And we just need... Didn't get Chopple Berries. But I have a Cola Berry. Okay. It also calls for 4 of these, 2 of these, 1 of this, and 1 of this. I think that's good. Yep, I think so. Let's give it a shot. Yep. This makes sense. Boss was the first. I thought it was Lucario. Wow. I didn't even notice. I didn't even realize that that was even pulling me in. Wow. Oh, this is just the super boss. I have to start all the way from the top, right? Yeah, okay. This is the real challenge. I'm all for it. Thought so, because I didn't see the option saying, hey, restore your previous progress. It was there for Kyogre and Groudon, but not for here. This is it. And it makes sense, so... Yeah, I thought so. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. Unless you just have to attack something. It's something I'll have to figure out. Should have known that that was it. Oof. That is not who I meant to send out. Although who I meant to send out is actually... I guess I'll send out for Alligator, even though the energy is gonna run out here. Ow. We are this close. I just have to play my cards right here. If I don't play my cards right here, I'm dead. Need to be extra careful here. This again. Or, no, it's a different attack. Shoot. Let's drink a meteor. Oof. Oh. This is gonna suck. Oh boy. I know I can beat this because, like, I've gotten really close, so... That Rayquaza roar is like messing with me like crazy. Like, my god. My strat here is to just let all the damage that I took just go away. Okay. We're good. Not the Pokemon I meant to send out here, but it's fine. Also, because I took that time to heal, that showed me something funny. Literally, your teammates are barely helping you. Ooh. Ow. Already? Wow. Come on. Can I please let me heal? Okay. Yeah, time is not the issue here. It's the amount of damage I'm taking. You realize I went live? 5 hours ago, yes. Oh, shoot. This again. Oh, it's not worth it. Just run. Oh, wait, I didn't fully attack the thing. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. That attempt wasn't gonna go well. Let's try again. I already saw Rocky. I already saw the pug photos. Oh, 64 gigs of RAM, NVIDIA GeForce 5060 for the graphics card. Oh, shoot. Are you kidding me? VRAM. Let me check the thing. Need to nerd out real quick. You're fine. I sent you everything you need to know, hopefully. Everything that I can find for you. Here we go again. Hopefully I don't die immediately. It seems that what gets me is Mega Rayquaza's, like, scream. That seems to always knock me out. Prices go down. I did not need to use a full restore there. Oh well. Wasted full restore, it's fine. It used to be 3.5k. the PC that I'm getting is like I think $300 more expensive than the one that I'm using right now. Okay, that's great, but now I actually want to use a full restore. Pretty cheap. Okay, this attack again. Escape out of there. Okay. Get that energy before Alligator loses the Mega Evolution. No. I did, but it's not even worth it now. Outrage definitely does the most damage. But the biggest thing to worry about is that roar. That roar from Mega Rayquaza. And this is the part I'm scared of. Also, it'll rebuild. It makes my life easier. Get as much distance as possible. Just... okay. Not a good time to send out for Alligator. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I'm fine with that. Ow. Having fun? I mean, honestly, Mega Rayquaza is not as bad as people made it seem. Sure, I've died multiple times, but, like, it's easy to, like, get rid of regular, or to, like, knock out regular Rayquaza. Even if I die here, it's like, you know... I've died maybe double that amount of time. Thankfully, I finally got it here. I think I died maybe, like 8 times. Because I'm not goated at Pokemon. Alright, what will be a good ball for Rayquaza? The friend ball. Oh, I have terrible aim, apparently. Fine, Dusk Ball. Even if it's just that you don't know if you found all the megas you don't know about yet. Hmm. No guide would just say how many new megas there are. Yeah. Spoiler-free ways to find. Yeah. There's a good chance you don't come to the US anymore. That's fair. Donut currency. Only because of social media, I think. Uh-huh. Oh. Special scanning. You were here for the end. Well, I'm not wrapping up stream right now. Well, okay. Another unidentified megastone, and knowing that it's 2 stars, I'm almost positive that it is Chimeco. And that is... What is that? I'm not sure, actually. And then are there any... Let me see. Oh, that is Dragonite. Yeah, that's fair. Mega here, Mega here. Alright. Well, obviously, what I'm going to be going for is the 2 Mega Stones. That was a TM I got. Alright. Let's go make some more donuts. Typically, the way things go with me, once I finish the story part of something, my desire to play a game starts to slow down. But we'll see. tidying up DayZ's room and I found something interesting. It's called a prison bottle. Huh. So this... Could that be Hoopa Unbound? F5, 1, you know, you haven't done. But you have a feeling you know what it is. Well, okay. Wow, there are multiple requests. Gonna be paying for your own phone plan soon? Nice. Did I get an iPhone 17? Nice. Make your phone face tracking used. Where's Lita? Oh, who knows? Anyways, donuts. Your 12 Pro Max, you mean? Can't be rerolled by loading a save. All of yours have been useless to you. Well, not worried about what berries I need now. You cracked your phone again, by the way? I just got a new, you got a Battle Zone one? I just got a screen protector yesterday. A new one. Because, like, my previous one was, like, incredibly cracked. You dropped it at work. Yeah. How bad is the crack? Yeah, of course. Just give me a second here. Might be the highest level donut I've gotten. Shout out the fiberglass bag. Ooh. Should I... Yes, I am gonna try this. Whether I regret it or not. Your phone case broke a week or two ago? Ooh. Sounds like you need to get a new case at A-Dylite.shop. I am joking. Try to get a Porygon line. Yeah. I will never get Sparkling Power at this point. You're gonna buy a big case, it's gonna be a cheap Kmart one. I don't blame you for that. You need high sweet for sparkling. Yeah, like 300. 300 minimum is what I've been told. I mean, I could go all out if I want. I think this game hates me. Got a level 3 all-type shiny donut first try. That's wild. You love this character so much. And that's all of my... yeah. Okay. Just a happy little guy. Alright, oh well. Sucks for me. It's fine. Made 100 donuts. Okay. Also, Rocky, I am incredibly ecstatic. I got a new capture card and it has absolutely no delay, and I've never been so happy about it. This one is the 4KS. Also, yeah. This capture card came out this year, I believe. Back in July. You want a Sylveon? If you want a Sylveon, this might be your chance. I've gotten through most story stuff at this point. The only thing that's really going to be spoiled for me is any remaining megas that I haven't seen. Sylveon is easy to get. Yeah, I have multiple. Literally just give an Eevee a Sooth Bell, and then just, like, hang out at a bench multiple times in a row for at least 10 seconds, and you're good. You just feed friendship berries. That too. Oh yeah, and the Eevee needs a fairy move. You don't have the zone for Eevee, you haven't progressed that far. Well, I think you can get Eevees on a roof. I don't know which roof in particular, but, you know. Yeah. And now it all came full circle. Have to support retreat again. Yeah. I have not even seen like a Baxcalibur or an Arctibax at all in hyperspace. The 5-star zone. Yeah. I've just been getting unlucky with the spawns. But naturally, like, the more Pokemon you get, like, the less new ones you're gonna find. I'm only down to, like, 20 more, and I think the remaining ones, after the few more that I need, are just legendaries, considering key placement in the Pokedex. I know the Swords of Justice are in this game. So I know for a fact that it's a legendary related thing. Who am I sending on a journey this time? Yeah, I'm gonna trade my Rayquaza. No. There's like 20 legends available. Yeah. In the menu, there's an option for link play. One of those options will give you a trade menu. No problem. If I happen to be on again and you need a more trade bills, let me know. think you're all clear. Alright. Let me check my decks right now. It's basically the Frigibax line and Legends. Let me see, for me I still need Farfetch'd, Surfetch'd. I don't know which one is this one, I don't know which one is this one. Not sure about these. Dondozo I saw on a side mission, but I never got to catch one. This is Overquill. You make a trade, you don't know how. Well, Rocky, you still have to go into a certain menu. I got Swampert and Marsh Stomp, but not Mudkip. Sock. This is probably Runerigus. Oh, I have a Golett. I just need to evolve that. I know Mega Golurk is a thing. Charcadet becomes Armarouge and Ceruledge, but I need the items for that. I need my Junior, and then there's all the legends. Okay. Link play, link trade on the right. Faraway players. As long as you have the same code, we're gonna go with this one. I'm gonna wait here for like 5 seconds so that you can see this. And then hit this. You have to type that exact same code. I just realized that it just shows up there anyway. Oh well. Just kidding, I just realized the whole point of why you wanted the trade. You want a Sylveon. Yeah, that's another way of telling if I'm, like, exhausted or something, is if I, like, totally zone out and forget the whole reason why I did something. Right, you want a Sylveon. There you go. An Alpha Sylveon. Happy now, resident rooster. No problem. Right, okay. Finally. I have seen, like, multiple YouTube videos of the Mega Chime Echo, and I just wasn't getting it in my own game. But it's finally here. Ooh. Admittedly, this is bulkier than I thought it was going to be. Wrong Pokemon. Okay. Oops. Oh well, I'll get it back. I'm going to assume that this is a distortion of sorts, but hey, we'll see. Oh no, it's not. Just one, but it's okay. It's cute. If I want to mimic you again, I can just go here. That is a 5-star Megastone. I have the donut for it, and I will use it on this. That looks to be in the mall. Maybe not. Oh, of course, it's on the roof. Well, if I want to get up there, there's a good chance I have to go through some sort of scaffolding. Those triangle buildings to the southeast. So you get up at least. That's where you've gone up. The triangle buildings to the southeast. Let me see. Oh, wow. Okay. Right side of zone 4. Yep. Oh, zone 8. Wait, zone 8. Zone 8's all the way out here. Yeah, I see the Holovator. I think I know exactly how I want to get up there. Oh well. Apparently this is not as simple as I thought it was gonna be. Let me retrace my steps a little bit. In the building north of me. There's a walkway from the bottom. That's, of course, a wild zone. That makes more sense. I was going off of the rogue center, sector 6. Now I understand why I'm so confused. Okay. Interesting course tonight. Shot was very light, while you're swimming. Finishing up, so there's a pretty good chance my first clear tomorrow and swim. Tomorrow is your PS5 gaming day. Nice. Okay, this makes more sense. Alright. When you said 8, I thought you were correcting the wild zone. I didn't realize that was a correction of the sector. But this makes a lot more sense. I hear an alpha. You're all good. Oh god, okay. Come on. Are you serious? Okay, fine. It's level 39. Obviously, I'm not scared of the level, it's just... I didn't want to fight it. Despite the fact that I just one-shotted that. We're rolling for a special item with... donut is rough. I feel like that goes for any donut. I mean, you can say the same for me with, like, sparkling ones. Anyways, where am I going? No. Not now. Okay, good. For some reason, I was going the opposite direction for some reason. I said for some reason twice in the sentence. And... there we go. This better be good. I spent so much effort getting here. I got a colorful screw in the process. Found your final screw. Ooh. I don't know how much I have left. Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Oh. Okay. Yes. Trainer's brother and sister. What names they have. My question is, how did they go out of their way to catch a Latios and Latias? And why does Latios look so much bigger? I have many questions, but the one thing I can never remember is their typing. Obviously, Dragon's one of them. But, like, still. Latios is the big brother. Mm-hmm. I am really bad remembering the typings of Gen's 3 legendaries except for Kyogre. Because Kyogre is just the same every time. Psychic Dragon. Yeah. That adds up. I was in no danger necessarily, but still good to know the move. Or what's super effective. The only thing I had... You would hope it adds up. The only super effective thing I have is, Ghost. I only have Shadow Claw. I used to have Crunch. But that was on my original for Alligator before I replaced it with the Alpha. Aw, man. Why have a giant opening when you're just gonna add an invisible wall? Well, the ones seen are very clearly Latios and Latias. Yep. I don't know what the other legendaries are aside from the Swords of Justice. Those are the only ones I know that are in this game. And of course you got Mega Latios and Latias. And then whatever this one is here. That's probably... That might be Excalibur. But I'm pretty sure Season 4 starts on the 17th. That'll be the chance to get that. Anyways. Doesn't have a blank spot on your Mega list. Oh. Maybe it's one of those situations where it pops up after. I think those were all of the unidentified Megastones for now, although there is this side mission here. Oh, I wonder if this one... I think I might know what this is. Well, I may as well take care of the Naveen battle. Perfect start. Finally got the donut you wanted? Nice. I really wish there was like a more definitive system, instead of just hoping you'll get the right one. See to get the donut you want. Yeah. Even then, it's like... It's crazy that you have to go through that effort to like have a backup each time. $199? Man, how many side missions are here? How many side missions are even in this DLC? I guess I'll find out. Well, if there's a 199, there's probably a 200. Okay. I had the location pinned, right? Yeah, I wish there was a better way of getting there. The best spot I could warp to was Zone 16. Which, I just want to check. Is there an Alpha Froakie in there? No, of course there isn't. I have seen Alpha Phalanx twice from that wild zone. Where am I going? I want to go down here. I don't know why, but I just really want an Alpha Greninja. A streamer I look up to got one for themselves. It was pretty cool. Although I think what I would want more than anything is a shiny Froakie. Also, what the heck? Am I going crazy, or am I just not figuring out how to get in here? Oh, you know, that would make sense, actually. Yeah, I'm not going crazy. I understand how to get there now. It's just for something that's, like, below. I didn't expect to have to get there from the roof. Got all the roots backed up in a corner of your brain. My issue is that this is only my first time playing the game again since around when it released. Once I completed the decks, I had no energy to get the shiny charm, and thankfully, procrastinating actually benefited me. Remember, kids, sometimes procrastinating is, like, the best thing ever, because you can procrastinate and all of a sudden you will get missions to get you the shiny charm. It's both a blessing and a curse. Hi there, LBW. Your main issue is they didn't add more rewards. Yeah, I get that. Like, why add them if, why add the points if, like, you can't even unlock anything new? I understand that. How are you, LBW, at this late hour? Shoot, that reminds me. I don't know why, LBW, but every time I see you, you always remind me of the Christmas countdown, and you just reminded me that totally slipped my mind. Oops. Oh well, let me take care of that right now. It's been hard for me to post a Christmas countdown just because I've had a lot going on. With a mix of just stuff going on IRL and also just a lot of stream projects and stuff. And also my sleep has been really out of whack lately. I've only been able to make videos a handful of times. It is still yesterday on the West Coast. That's actually what I wrote down. I may send out a ping to mod chat just for those who are available to help me out, because I don't have as much time for the countdown as I had in previous years. Life has changed significantly for me. And sometimes I wish I had that free time again. Man, that's so funny. I just found out what the question is supposed to be, and I just realized I've mentioned it before. First time in years that I've forgotten. I've never forgotten before. There was a lot for me to juggle. I had the announcement for the community stream. I've had the final stream of the year to worry about. I've had some Christmas stuff with family, shopping and all of that. The only thing that saved me is the fact that it is still the 14th for the West Coast. December's busy for you, but you only have work until Tuesday, then you're going to Pennsylvania. Nice. Anyways. Oh god, it is Hoopa Unbound. Another example of I don't know the typing of this. But I'm going to guess it's something related to Psychic. know, I didn't mean to make a Evolve Zygarde, but you know what, it's fine. We'll work with it. I meant to swap all into Charizard because of Charizard's Shadow Claw, but it's fine. Dark Psychic. Gotcha. Well, I guess I didn't even need the super effective moves. What is next? Well, we've got our Hoopa, which is nice. Not sure what these will be, but I'm sure we'll figure it out with time. But yeah. That's Rogue Mega Dragonite, which, by the way, I'm just gonna tell you right now, this looked like Primarina to me. I think this proves that, like, there are certain shadows that I am really bad at. Somewhat tricky. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure the Rogue Mega, that's always gonna spawn despite the time of day, but because of that I'm probably gonna swap the day, because I still haven't found anything now. Yeah, see? There we go, we're finally getting something new. That sock, I know for a fact. I was about to say why not. But can you blame me for thinking that was why not originally? Jack and I will stay. Then next day or night I'll re-roll. Yeah. Hard alone on that one. Okay, I think Sock is the only, like, new one I haven't gotten yet. And I think I have 3-star donuts. I could be wrong about that, but let's check. Yes. I have multiple, actually. Like, if you had, like an extreme Who's That Pokemon challenge, one would argue that that could easily be a why not. But the only reason why I was able to figure out it was Sock, number one, Throw is in this one. But also, why not is not a fighting type. Oh my goodness, it's an Arbok. That's not a survivor. The fact that this guy was considering naming it Arby. I wonder how the restaurant would feel about that. Anyways. The thing that could totally be argued as a why not is actually a sock. We're gonna grab that. I'm pretty sure Wobbuffet is not in this game. Actually, you never know. Anyways. Oh my god. Yeah, catch an alpha Pokemon. Yeah, totally. I get it. You don't have to spawn me in front of a freaking alpha. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Oh no, my boxes are almost full again. This keeps happening. I just emptied out 10 of my boxes the other day, and now it's already going to be full. You might freshen up on VTuber rigging. Nice. Mel was here earlier talking about that. We're gonna enter the zone now. Alpha was literally in his face. That's funny. You just walk in and boom. How full are my boxes right now? Okay, I've got a single row remaining. Need better box management. An alpha, or not an alpha, sorry, a shiny Palucha would be amazing. I just caught an alpha. Oh, that is a throw, and that is an alpha throw. Yeah, 2 times where you've walked and there was a shiny right by you. Literally, the moment you left last time, the shiny Cubone from that shiny donut, it spawned right in front of me. Yeah, I thought so. No, wait, hold on. Nope, I just call myself. I am not gonna... wow. I'll show off that shiny Cubone in a second. Oh my god, this throw is massive. Will this thing ever go down? Thank you. My god. Imagine I didn't catch that after all that. Interesting detail that you found out if you have a level 3 donut, and enter with the type for the effect, you are guaranteed a shiny on spawn. That's interesting. That's something I'll have to keep in mind. Destroy boulders. Wow, that is... Wow, there's like a million sock. And I thought there were a lot of throws. My god, okay. And I was spotted immediately. Ow. I only need one. I'm not gonna go out of my way. I mean, I could catch multiple, but no, it's fine. Backup save, you can reroll what the shiny is, too. I need to get to safety. Run. Oh my god. Another alpha throw. I'm not fighting another alpha throw. No, thank you. Anyways, can I finally not get attacked now? Good. Shiny Cubone. This was the shiny that showed up 3 seconds after you went to bed. The sheer timing on that. Oh my god, there's so many sock. I haven't evolved it yet. I've had no desire to evolve it, but I probably will eventually. Yeah, I can't make it alone. The only way is if I flat out catch a shiny Alolan Marowak, which I was trying to, but there were no shiny Alolan Marowak spawning. I would have loved shiny Alolan Marowak, though. I don't want to fight more throws. What noticed me now? Better in every way. Yeah. Okay. I'm willing to catch an Alpha Sock. Like anything that I think is reasonable, I will go out of my way to catch. I mean, to be fair, I probably should be worrying about the fact that the distortion is going to close soon. I love how for both Alpha fighting types, the move to KO the Pokemon was an ice move, which is not very effective in any way. Oh, there's the... Ooh, can I get that on time? In time? I think I can, and just barely. Okay. No regrets. Literally at the buzzer, I got it. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I like how I can press minus and only look at the distortions. I don't like that I can't hide the distortions. Because one glance at this map, and I am incredibly overwhelmed. Now, granted, there is this option, but I never use this ever. But still. I think that's the record for the highest stone that I've made. Let's see just how special this is. I have been told that this could potentially be a battle zone, which would suck, but that's fine. I'm just gonna try this once and then I'll probably be done. Ah, did say something about the Swords of Justice. Oh my freaking god, I was literally just in a distortion with Sock and Throw. I don't want to fight them again. Please just take me where I need to go. Oh god. Swords of Justice can be shiny. So what you're telling me is that I need to go find a backup. If I want to go out of my way to find them shiny. So can the Lotties. Gotcha. I'm going to assume that I can... Can I only get these once? You haven't heard that's how they work, but you know they can be shiny. If only I could figure out where they are. So far, I have not found Verizon Wireless anywhere. Personally, we'll be shiny hunting for the decks. Man, I might not find Verizon in time because I literally cannot find it. Certainly try. That is Simisage and Pansage. A bunch of Halucha. That's the battle court with all of the throw. Wow. Wow, I might not find this. Never mind, I found it. Oh. That was anticlimactic. Wow, I am one away from filling my boxes again. Well, at least we got Verizon Wireless. I don't think I have the energy to go out of my way to find more legendaries right now, but it's cool that I got that. Keep your boxes stored at this stage of the game. That's fair. The thing about Gen 5 Pokemon is that they literally evolve at, like, level 900. Um, I've got an onslaught of side missions that I need to finish. But a lot of these are a situation of, I don't know if I would stream this. I don't know if I would stream myself taking care of side missions. Especially considering the massive amount of side missions. Well, this one looks intriguing. Okay. I have just enough space. We become like you, but we like staying alive. We have just enough space for Volcanion. Would this mean that Zygarde would work well? I don't know the answer to that question. Yes. electric is best. I think I'll be fine. Even if Zygarde is weak to the water moves. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I guess I should have known to just throw Ultra Balls now. I might want to use this opportunity to paralyze it. Hopefully the Zap Cannon doesn't kill the Volcanion. There you go. What's the point? Yeah. I wonder if there's some special dialogue for that fight where it's like, oh hey, you don't have any room. Release Pokemon. Okay. Well, I don't have time to go out of my way and sort things right now, so I'm only gonna remove things that I'm willing to remove. Why not? Oh, because I went into the... It's 3 a.m. Can you blame me? Alright. I don't need a million Eggley buff anymore. When am I ending? Now. And then I'm probably gonna sleep. Why? We both should go to bed. Yeah. I'm not gonna go out of my way. I'm not gonna go out of my way and go through every single box right now, but like, just these, like, later ones. I'm willing to just... in case I forget next time I play. Yeah, I know. Most of the time, when I hear from you in any way, Rocky, it is you asking to VC. Sometimes I'm able to, and sometimes I'm not able to. That was before you found out it's 3 in the morning for me. Yes. Now, granted, I've been up since 4 p.m., but I would prefer to fix my sleep. Every time I want to sleep, there's always an intriguing side mission. Is this a Lita side mission? No, you're not, Rocky. Actually, this looks more outside, if anything. You're not evil. This is true. You are not, in fact, evil. It is on the roof. I thought so. You're the bad person here. You're very evil. Don't go. Just end. I at least want to see what the side mission is. I'm not saying I'm gonna finish it now. Battle? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna battle Karina right now, but... I just wanted to see what the side mission was. And I'm just gonna check and see if I have a Lucario on me. If not, that's just an easy thing I can get in... an easy Pokemon I can get in Zone 20. Yep, I have one. I have two. I've got one here. That's level 50, and then there's another one a bit later on. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Though, I may not remember this, so just in case, I will put a Lucario to replace Floette for next time I play, so that I remember, oh hey, I wanted to use this. You'll be flexing your shiny Lucario when you fight Karina. I would love a shiny Lucario. The only shiny that I've gone out of my way to shiny hunt, well, sort of, is probably Litleo. But that's because that's just an easy walk a flight of stairs a million of times and you will eventually find it. Yeah, multiple, you can send me one later. If you want, that'd be great. Okay. See? I told you I wasn't gonna battle Karina right now. I just wanted to trigger the side mission. Anyways, this was a great way of testing out. This was a great way of testing out my new capture card. I'm glad there's no delay or anything. And I will say, I did still need a color correction filter on this. I don't know if it's just a problem with my PC, but I'm gonna just show you. If I turn off the color correction, it's a little subtle, but you might notice that my screen is a bit dark. Originally, I had to use a much brighter one because the color correction would look like this. Or rather, the original screen would look like this dark on my original capture card. This one now shows it like this. I have no choice but to have this to brighten it up a little bit. I don't understand why this happens, but I'm just glad that it's a temporary, not really temporary, but just an easy fix. I just have to make sure I don't go too crazy on the color correction or else something like this will happen, which that is just way too bright. I'm gonna spare your eyes now. What is it, Rocky? Neither of yours has. No, but like not a single person I have talked to has had this issue. I'm the only one that has had this problem. I don't know if it's my PC or anything like that, but it's a little annoying. Because like every other console I use does not have this issue. Though it's the least of my worries right now. I would just like to say, I was going through a million crashes. The 4KS is cheaper than your current capture card. You know how I had like a bunch of issues last week? Constant drop frames, everything slowing down. So what if I told you that today I just did a full 6-hour, 7-hour stream with no no drop frames, and I streamed at 6K. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I had absolutely no issues today. Thank God, this was like the smoothest stream ever because like I literally wanted to break something on Thursday. um so yeah, that's weird. I've had no lag, no encoding overload, nothing. Like, why can't every stream be like this? Well, preferably not at 3 in the morning, but still. I threat to replace it so it fixed itself. Yes, exactly. I mean, I'm not getting rid of this PC. I'm only going to have a dual PC setup, so it's like I'll still use it, just only for games, not for streaming. Your last streams all had OBS breaks. Will PC7 in the future? Yup, that's the plan. Have the streaming PC focus on all of the heavy stuff, so the battle royales and any other crazy encoding or any other effects that I have for my stream. And then this PC will focus on the games, which I know that sounds crazy, considering what happened with Split Fiction and Peak, but I plan on eventually upgrading this as well. So, what is it, Rocky? How to connect both together? I have a general idea of how, but You can show me if you'd like, but the PC doesn't get here till the 17th. For me. That'll be the 18th for you. Have a good one, Lord Shiro. It's confusing. That's fair. It sounds confusing. Every, like, video I've seen so far has shown me something related to connecting my capture card from my PC in order to connect it. Which is weird, but, you know. But anyways, as always, I appreciate you all for being here. Yeah, you need that. Now, I have two capture cards. The only problem is, if I'm using my capture card, how am I going to, if I'm using my capture card to connect the PCs together, then how am I going to connect my game? Like my Switch and stuff. Unless I have to alternate between the two, which in that case I have to go back to using only one monitor for like my browser and stuff, which is annoying. It's a little bit more than that. Feel free to give me the rundown in like DMs or like a video or something. Because I'm still going to be awake only to eat food and stuff, and then I'm going to sleep after that. Alright. A cheap mon? Huh? What, a cheap monitor? I have a third monitor. And I'm not just saying the prompter, I literally have like a full-on monitor. My problem is I don't have space on my desk. Also, I guess just to make it official. Eh. I have a third monitor. That's not the issue. The issue comes from the fact that where the heck am I fitting a third monitor? You've seen my desk. You know how it looks. Monitor arms? You know, yeah, that could work technically. I can think of I could think of a location where that could be the case, but it would be a lot of moving around. I'll just say that much. I've also heard of monitors where like you have two monitors left and right, and then you just have one sitting on top of them. The problem is my light is in the way, so you know. How many? I wouldn't know off the top of my head. We can talk about it next time we BC. I will say, the third monitor is not the same as the ones that I have on my desk. It is one that it's one that my brother used to have that he just gave to me. It's just been sitting under my desk for months, maybe even a year now. But I've had no space. Um, I will say, I may be getting a camera mount for Christmas, but it's not a monitor mount, of course. Can it be mounted? It should be. I'm just gonna send you a photo. Actually, no, I don't have to send you a photo. I can use the thing. I can use the thing that I like to use. Hold on. I just need a browser source. One second. Does it have screws at the back? Well, I don't believe so. Well, I'm not sure. Let me check, so I would need to have a look. Give me a second here. And it can't be mounted. Delay. For once, I can say that it's not me. No, I said I plan on playing Animal Crossing, but this went much longer than I thought. Back, nice. It was you. My room is very much a mess. I can only show you this monitor that sits directly under here. And I can show you the back of it just a little bit. It's an HP monitor. I don't know if that will get the monitor, like, very well is the problem. But, yeah. That's that. Then of course you've got, you have, monitors that I have here. You don't think it can be mounted. In that case, what about the LG monitors that I have, the ones that I'm using right now? These things are gigantic. I'll say that much. Give me a second here. I can just go like this. Take you guys with me. It'll be difficult to get a good photo of the back of the HP one, but yeah, you don't think so? In that case, then it might not work then. If I can't mount the PC, then it's like, where else would I... Or, sorry, not the PC. If I can't mount the monitor, then like, where else could I put it? It's not like I'm gonna get a bigger desk. There's already so little room in my room as is. Can I use the prompter? Yes. The prompter does work as its own monitor. That would mean that I would be staring into your guys' soul um, if I wanted to play like Switch games or something. But if you can handle that, yeah, I can use it as a monitor. Then just use that. Yeah, probably my best bet. Yeah, I can probably just use that. I mean, it's kind of small, but it works. I know they released a bigger Elgato prompter this year. I don't need it though. I'm fine with working with just this one. But also, part of me is just too lazy to set another one up. When I get the other PC. Yeah. Um, it should be arriving on the 17th, although I don't know if my mom wants to save it for Christmas or if she's just gonna give the PC to me now. Now, as in when it gets here. Um, we'll see. Um, I will poke you and see if you are awake. Um, I will say, very good chance that you will not be awake when it gets here, as deliveries usually get here somewhere between 1 to 4 p.m. EST, which is like 4 to like 7 a.m. Well, if it's 7 a.m., you might be awake, but like we've gotten deliveries as early as like 3 or 4 in the morning for you, so it's like, you know. I can always ask my mom for the tracking. It's confusing trying to guess what my setup would look like. My plan was to just split the monitors that I have in two. In a sense, have the monitor to my left be the streaming monitor, and have the one on my right be the gaming monitor. Like, I would still use my monitors in the same way that I normally would for like browsers and stuff. The only difference is that they will be managed by two separate PCs. That way the left one can be focused on the more intensive stuff, which would be much preferred. That could work. Yeah. Like my gaming, the quote-unquote gaming monitor would not just be used for gaming. I would likely use this current PC for the browser. So like, if I want to dock my Twitch stream and the YouTube stream, I would just put that on there, as well as every other thing I have, so that I don't have a browser running. So OBS and StreamerBot would be the only things, generally, alongside things like Stream Avatar, Stream Apps Chatbot, anything that I need for OBS, those are the only things that will be open on the streaming PC. I may not even need that though, because with 64 gigs of RAM, I'm gonna have a lot to work with. I mean, I had a flawless stream today, and I have half the amount of RAM on this, so it's like, I don't know what'll happen. I don't know if I'm gonna have a stream this smooth next time. We'll just have to see. Things are looking up for my setup, but I'll have to see how I'll manage everything. Talk it through when I get it. Alright. I will say, my list for Christmas, because my family still likes knowing what I want. My mom already helped me out with the more expensive stuff, so like the PC, the new headphones, the capture card, what was the other thing? The hard drive, the 16 terabyte hard drive. I'm really excited about that. But everything else, what I've done every year is I literally just take my throne, I just take my throne and just send them as Amazon links to my family, because some of them are so old that they don't really know how throne works. So I will say, if I somehow get everything that I asked for, the literal only thing that will be on my throne is the MetaQuest 3. That's not what they said, no. I'm saying, like, okay, when it comes to gifts and, like, upgrades and stuff, when it comes to that kind of thing, my mom is the good cop and my dad is the bad cop. If I go over and tell my mom, oh, hey, I want to get a new computer, she'll support the idea as she knows how much that would mean to me. My dad, however, is like, oh my god, like, you've only had this PC for a few years, use it a little bit more, and plus it's expensive. You might buy me a VR headset, my god. Like, literally my basement would be the only spot that I would be able to, like, reasonably use a VR headset. That's why I didn't put that on like my wish list for this year, for like a Christmas wish list, because it's like, you know, your only request. Yeah, sure, why not? Why the heck not? I can't guarantee they'll be, like, incredibly often, but, like, every once in a while, sure. What is it, Rocky? No. No, that's not happening in a million years. Because my basement has the fish tank, the air hockey table, and it's mainly occupied by my dad. It has a lot of stuff that my dad uses, and there really wouldn't be any space for me. I will say, though, if I wanted to stream VR, if I really wanted to, I could stream off of the laptop that I used to stream with years ago. I wouldn't have all my crazy effects and stuff, but if I wanted to just stream VR, I would basically just take a lav mic, go to my basement, and then boom. Because I still have the lav mics from when I did IRL Mario Party with friends. I have a laptop, yep. Headset has a mic. Yeah. I am looking at more portable options for streams because very soon I want to expand my streams to not just be gameplay. I want to incorporate IRL stuff to the mix. I just don't know if I want that to be public, because for a while I was considering IRL streams, but as like a sort of membership thing. But like, because that's like the only thing that I could really offer if I had some sort of like Ko-fi membership or something like that, is, oh, IRL streams. The problem with that, the only way I could really have that is through private Discord screen share. You're planning on making a dedicated portable streaming thing? What would you stream? VR. Well, yeah. Or IRL. That's what I was thinking. IRL, like, that makes sense. Yuria. That's Twitch subs. That's not the kind of membership thing I'm talking about here. Subscriber only streams are a thing, but I would never in a million years have a sub only stream on Twitch. You don't have to be partnered, no. As affiliates, we can have subscriber only streams. What's it called? I'm talking about on a completely separate service, whichever site I decide to use, whether it be Discord, Ko-fi, Patreon, or anything. I set up something there, and then I offer something to you guys. This has been something that I've been working on for almost 3 years, just the idea, I mean. The problem is, I don't know what I could possibly offer. Like, with my time, what could I give to people who want to support me to that extent? That's the sort of thing that I would need to figure out. The only thing is IRL streams. Those are literally the only thing I can think of. Fan websites you can stream on, however, they're all, yeah, no, no way. No thanks. No thanks. No. I know. I'm just saying in general, like, yeah, no, I would not. What they're used for. Yeah, I know. Me to stay innocent. Alright, I think that's everything that I need to mention. December 17th or 18th. The 18th or 19th for you, Rocky. That is when I'm supposed to get this new PC. It will take a bit to set everything up, as I'm still sort of on the fence of deciding whether I'm just transferring all of my stuff over, or if I'm only transferring some of my stuff over. Unlisted YouTube streams, that's another thing as well, if I really want. When my mom wakes up... Wait a minute, no. I just realized she's going to the city today. Whenever I can, whenever I'm able to ask my mom, I'll see if she has, like, a tracking number for the PC. Because she was the one who put the order through. So, I'll have to have a look. Anyways, in the meantime, no more college until the end of January. Got a Patreon thing that gives you access to channels on Discord. Yep. Something like that. I may go with Ko-fi just because I know more people are familiar with that. I also have a direct option on A-Dylite.com to make memberships, if I really want, on there or in Fourth Wall. Fourth Wall, I think, is the most likely for me to add memberships with private links. When am I free? Honestly, I don't know. Definitely not today, as in when I wake up later, which is tomorrow for you. The 16th for me, maybe. The 18th for me, maybe. Then the 19th I have, the 12-hour community stream. Saturday is the It Takes Too Long play. The 21st for me is another day. That could work. Or whatever. Like a VC or something. You work tomorrow anyway. Hmm. Alright, and the 18th and 19th. Hmm. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. At this point, I'm going to be here for 5 years. And I'm just never going to end stream. But, I appreciate you all for being here. It really, really does mean a lot. 19th and 20th for me. Gotcha. So, the 17th, December 17th, would absolutely have to be the day. Oh wait, 19th and 20th for me. Which is the 18th and 19th for you. So my PC would have to get here before then. It's a lot to wrap my head around right now. It's late. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream where I will be ending things with our usual laggy transition. But whether you're lurking or chatting, all the support really, really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I am all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as is the number one resource to find out when I go live, when I post on the stream, I get sick or just a chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. Or if you're on my YouTube, definitely check out my Twitch. Same to you, Rocky. What's it called? If you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, definitely check out these seasons, part of my website. Or actually, the way that normally goes is if you want to see all sorts of highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. You as well, Rocky. Of course, if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to the Fourth Wall A-Dylite merch site, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. What's it called? If you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing, which this Saturday we will be streaming It Takes Two as part of our 50th long play. I really wanted to make my 50th long play something really special, so I am very, very excited for that. A couple more housekeeping things. Number one, I'm trying to reach 1,500 followers before the end of 2025. There are 16 more days left to reach that, and I am 24 follows away from that. I am really excited about that. If I reach that goal, I will not only reach my New Year's resolution, but I will also have a very special subathon happening in the beginning of January to kick off 2026. This Friday, December 19th at 12 p.m. EST, I will be having a 12-hour community stream to celebrate reaching $4,000 for the Sharper Project, which actually, in total, we raised up to $5,000. $4,000 was just during my slot. It'll be a 12-hour community stream where halfway through I will be getting whipped cream to the face, which will be something, that's for sure. And then also, I'm going to be trying to stream every day for the next, like, 10 days, I want to say. And the reason for this is because I don't know if I'm physically going to be able to stream with a toddler in the house. My brother is visiting from LA, and he's going to be staying with my nephew in a room right next to mine. And my nephew is prone to knocking on doors and going into people's rooms. So I don't know if I can physically stream with that. As much as I love him and how adorable he is. We'll see how everything works out. I'm gonna try and get as many streams in as I can now. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. So yeah, I think that covers everything. Am I open to raid recommendation? I have anxiety with raids. I only like to raid people I know. But what's it called? The other thing I forgot. Of course, you got these stream teams. I am a part of the team that I created, the Benevolence Bringers and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoy my streams, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. No problem. I'm sorry, Yudia. I'm really anxious. I wish I wasn't. Then I'd be able to actually be able to meet people. Oh well. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.